guys, welcome. The last few times that I've done this, I haven't actually commented on here. So, welcome to the final hour. I am Raven St. Clair. What we're gonna do here is I've already started one, and we have a kind of a cool concept here. All right. So here, let me explain what I have so far, and that way I can show you what we're going to be doing today. Right, today we're going to be working on a visiting room here, and we're going to put it in relatively close to the building. All right, so here, this is our admin. All right, let me get it. Here we go. All right, this is our admin here. All right, we have the kitchen. We have canteen here. We have a canteen here. Gotta have places for them to eat. We have all the administration right here, all of it, including parole. All right. We have the store, or excuse me, the mail room over here. We have laundry over here, or library. Sorry. Wow, I'm fucking this all up. All right. We got the store right here, and we got the laundry right here. We got your workshop. We got your school, cleaning closet. I think that's a cleaning closet. Yep, cleaning closet. We have no janitors right now, so we're slacking a little bit. And we're going to go a holding cell right here, with lovely toilets and a bench, and your reception. So basically, they're going to come in, swing around, they're going to go in here. So we might actually, before this episode is gone, what we might actually do is we might actually put a yard in here, a yard in here, and a yard in here. That way we can separate them. We got maximum, medium, minimum. I don't have a PC or a death row on here yet. I don't know if I'm going to put them in. If I do, I will have to buy an extension. You know, these extensions here, and I can put in a death row and a PC back here, which is probably what's going to happen. That's probably the ending result is what that will probably happen. But right now, let's get back to the visitors room here. We're gonna make this relatively big. I mean, 213 inmates. This should actually work out pretty well here. Alright, so here is this is our deliveries here. Oh, see everybody running in here. Speed this up a little bit, see what they're doing, see if they're why are those highlighted here? I don't know why it's highlighted. They're built. Now, I'm relatively new to this. Alright, I've only had it for maybe 2 weeks, so any tips that you guys can give me would be greatly appreciated. Now, see, I have my forestry here, so I'm making money as we go. And basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this forestry here, and I'm going to move it when I'm done. I'm going to move it to probably here is probably where I'm going to put it. But I'm going to case it in, put grass underneath this. But for right now, I'm going to leave it right there. It looks like a good spot for it. So, keep it out of our way. Alright, so we're going to speed this all the way up so everybody's flying around here. Alright, and we're going to put in a visitor's room here. Let's see here, what do we want? Alright, so let's put in a visitor's room here. I'll make it relatively big in size, but not really. line this in with water. Looks like a good spot for it. Let's put a door in here. Automated door. Let's put this door over here. Connect that one there. What we're going to do is we're going to make this enclosed here. That way they have to come from here to go to the visitor's room. Now, I haven't quite figured out how to set up in the regime how to make the visiting room longer, so you have longer visits. So we're gonna play with that a little bit today and get that all set up here. I don't know why that's taking now forever. All these guys flying around here. But so while we're at it, we're gonna go like this. Let's see here. I put the door there, so we're gonna probably go straight up. A little funkiness here. Yeah, we'll go straight up. Why not? Go all the way to the about there. I always give them 2 blocks because single blocks usually it's too clustered with single blocks, so I always use a double block. You know, the only time I use a single block is when it's like you know, solitaire and everything. Let's give them a path here. You know, that's when it's solitaire or something like that. Alright, that is our visitors coming there. That works. Alright, let's put our lighting in. Wiring up is probably going to be another episode if I don't get to it today. Go right on the edge here. One. There we go. The only problem with having the forestry and having it working at the current moment is your workers are the ones that cut down the tree. So when my forestry, as you can see, it's empty right now. You know, it's right here. This forestry is now empty. When those trees, here I'll zoom in that way you can see. See these trees right here? When those trees grow and they get to a certain height, your workers will go and they will cut them down. But right now, they have to right now they're going to be cutting them down, and they're going to be, and you sell them for exports. That's where you make your money. You know, because you can see right up here, I'm in the negatives right now until the next month. I think it's monthly or daily. Sorry, I think it's daily that it shows. So that'll peak in the red for every once in a while, and you know, expenditures and shit like that will come out of it. So, you know, it's relatively, it's a good way to generate money. It's not a lot of money, but it's a good way to generate money if you don't have, you know, if you don't have a way of resources, like if your workshop's not working right, you know, because you have to go through a certain amount of times and certain classes, and if the workshop's not working, then it's a good way to generate some exports. But like I said, I've only been doing this a few days, and I just found that out, so I put it in. Alright, so we're going to make this the visiting room. Where are rooms here? Alright, here are the rooms. Make a good visitation room here. upside down so I can get right in the corner. Alright, that's your visitation. So, alright, we got power supply, so let's... You want these conductors, alright? Or sorry, capillators. You want them. I always put the max just because it gives you 800 volts to work with, and if I need to add on, I don't have to go back and add them in, do the math to find out which one it is. If you'd like to do that, it's perfectly fine. This is your world, so you can do that. So that's our visitation for right now. All right, so it's a relatively good size one. You know, I mean, it's a relatively, you know, we should be able to with all of the inmates. So we have 218 inmates, or 218 beds. So out of those 218, that should be pretty good. All right, let's get back here. All right, we're gonna, since we're working on this, let's give it some power here. I like to go all the way down to the last one. We're gonna branch out here, that way it sees. To there, we're gonna be adding cameras in here. Alright. So, me personally, I like to add security straight into the visiting room. So that's all they take care of, is just the visiting room. Alright. And there it goes. It lit itself up. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna add a structure onto there. Nothing major. No. Size. We'll add a stack door here. We'll put it right in the middle. I also like to put a different color floor in. Let's do that one. Marbles for outside. Let's give it that one. Now, if you have stuff that happens that's like this, alright, I've noticed this. Let's get out of it. This right here. Don't worry, that will go away. Alright. They're still gonna, it'll disappear, so you can keep doing your construction. And if it doesn't disappear, I'll just throw a wall there and I'll put the door on a different side. Which actually, you know what? Sometimes these mistakes happen. Now, take a look at this, and we'll be back in a little bit. Alright, so I thought about it. We're gonna add a wall in here. So first things first, I'm gonna move this door. Move it over one. Actually, no, we're gonna put it right there. That way it slides open. Kabloop. See? And that thing has gone away. So if that's the case, what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this door, we're gonna dismantle it. I'm gonna put a double door. Look at this double door. It's a nice double door. Put that right there. Alright. Now, we have two different things that we're going to put in here. Alright. We're going to, there's the surveillance one. We're going to put a camera system. Alright. One camera. We're going to do the outside camera. So one's inside, one's outside. Now these camera stations, me and a buddy of mine found out, can only hold 8 cameras. So you got to have an abundance of them if you want more than 8 cameras in your prison. So we're going to put 2 here, and we're going to isolate them. One's going to be an outside door, one's going to be for the outside, one's going to be for the inside. Now we're just concentrating on the visitation right now. So the visitation room is going to have 16 cameras. Now, for the automatic doors, you need a station that's for them to be manned. And that's going to open that door and that door. And that's it. Like I said, we're just working on the visitation right now. So look at that floor. Look at how nice that looks. That looks pretty nice. So what we might do is we're going to probably structure this one. So in order to put the floor in here, let me show you this. Found this out the hard way. Here's the same floor. Notice how it's red? It's because floors can't be put in unless there's a structure. So we are going to structurize this. Now, I found this out too, that if you go from wall through the door, here, I'll show you. Through the door, down all the way through, and through the door again, it does not put a wall. It does not put a wall here. Alright? When they structurize this, they'll put a floor in, but they won't put the wall in. Why? Because the door is in there. See? So, see? It's going to be crazy. Don't panic. And even if they do, all you gotta do is demolish the wall, which I don't think they will. They're not gonna put it in. See? There it is. See? Same thing on this side. They even put a little light there. So now we can take this and throw the same floor in. Pretty cool, huh? There it is. Pretty cool, huh? And the way you connect the doors, we're going to wire it in. There's one door. There's 2 doors. So now those doors are wired. Alright, so when I have, you know, an officer that sits at there, that's his entire job, is to open those 2 doors. So let's start putting this together here. Let's throw our camera system up first. Alright, so surveillance. Now these cameras are weird. If you look at the camera, notice how that side's big and that side's small. The small one is your back. It's the back of the camera. So we're going to go for the inside first. So we're going to throw, and these are strategic. Like they can see quite a bit. So we're going to throw one there. There's the back. Now it's facing to the right. Alright, throw one there. Alright. Throw one on the opposite side. And they don't have to be perfect. Like I said, this is your little prison. So they don't have to be perfect. I like to scatter them. Down, we're going to put 2 in the back here. Now these do require electricity. So how many cameras I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can fit one more camera. We're gonna put you right here. Now you have to learn somewhat of how to place them, and you could just experiment with them. No big deal. You know, they'll definitely have some fun. But now we're gonna let's give them power. They do need power, so you notice how they're blinking. So we're gonna add power in, and I like to go as small as possible. Okay. I like to connect them all to the main line here. Connect both of these together. Put that in. Take this one. Throw that one in. So, and your power stations need power, so we're going to go into that one. Here's the connector for it. We're going to go into that one. And we're going to go up to that one. And what I like to do is I like to clean it up a bit. So we're going to get rid of that one. We're going to get rid of that one. So that's the inside. The inside is now wired in, and we're just waiting for them to put it together. So now let's do the outside. Boom. Boom. 3. 4. 5. 6. Now, see, you don't have to go to 8, but you know, you have up to 8 to do. So we're going to give them power. So we're going to bring this in. All the way around, all the way up, all the way around, all the way down, and all the way down. So now that is going to give power to the oh, I missed one. So that's going to now give it power to those. So now let's wire them in. This is your inside one, so we're going to connect all of these in. All the insides first. Now notice how I haven't put any decorations in this yet. Me personally, I like to set up the security and get everything all set before I set up everything, because I'm going to be putting walls in here too. We're going to give them a nice private visitation here. Hook these cameras up now. This is for the outside. There we go. That one. So now everything is hooked up. So notice how they're all on. They are not swiveling yet because I don't have a guard to man them, which is fine. You know, and they're not going to put a guard on that one until I open the prison, because right now, as you can see, the doors are all locked open. So let's put our visitations in. So, like I said, I was going to put walls in here. So let's go to the walls. Bloop. we're going to put quite a few visitation tables in here. So we're going to right down the center. I'm leaving a space in the top because I'm going to have a guard that walks back and forth. So put one there. We're going to, that looked like a good spot for it. Take it even, and we're going to go down there. Now notice how I messed that one up a little bit. Down there. I have one here. All right. Now, there's two ways that you can decorate this. All right, two ways. One of them is, if you notice, it says missing items, view the items. You can press square and it brings you up to view them, and then you can press square again and it brings you right to objects. That's how I usually do it. And we're going to give it a wall. I'm going to leave a space because I want a wall in between them, so they have a little bit of privacy. There's that. Same thing on the other side. Same thing on the other side here. Now I started from the bottom because, like I said, if I have to take a part of the wall out, which as you can see I do, I can do that without messing up the flow of this. Oop, there we go. And the inmates can maneuver their way through, so. Now notice how it's taking a while for them to do it. It's because my trees have started to grow, and all of my workers are going to cut trees. Now I don't want anything on the walls because I want them to be able to walk through, so. Alright, now the important part of your security, we'll throw a metal detector in here. Now notice how I have not made the walkway to the visitation for the inmates yet. And I've done that purposely because I want to put power stations in here. So I left it open so I can do a power station for the administration building, and so I can do plumbing for the holding cells. But we're gonna continue that anyway. We're gonna do as much as we can today. So, all right. So wow, that looks dirty. Look at that. I have no janitors. That's why. Yeah, that looks dirty as hell. So you know what? Let's hire. We'll do one maintenance man for right now. He's gonna have a lot of work to do. Throw him in there. Alright, so, like I said, I want an officer to walk back and forth here, but I gotta get rid of one of these. So, let's do this. And I'll show you how to correct this, because once you take that out, it's going to take the floor and the structure and all that. So, we're going to have to restructure it. So, which is fine. I can show you how to do that. So, we're going to take that wall out. Take that wall out. See how it takes the whole floor with it? All right, take that one out. And it won't let you put the floor back in. See? It won't let you put the floor back in. So what we're going to do is we're going to restructure it. No big deal. It's the same way as the walkway. It will it'll only structure those 3 spots, which is fine. Go back to our flooring. Once they structure those, I'll leave it for a little bit. Like I said, they're all working on trees right now, so give them a minute and they'll come in. I'll have 1 or 2 of them come in and click, 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 because we still got to put walls in here. There he is. Alright, put a floor in there, put a floor in there, put a floor in there. Alright, now we're going to go back to walls. And what we're going to do is we're going to put walls in. So they have their own separated, which is nice. You know, gives them a little bit of privacy here. A little privacy, but the camera can still see it. Alright. Come up here. There you go. Look how nice that looks. There we go, look at this. Almost went one more than I needed to. See, I didn't quite get it perfect, which is okay. That happens. See, this whole section should have been moved over. We're gonna actually kind of like it that way. I like it a little bit off. No jail is perfect. There we go. Look at that. Looks good, huh? Alright. So, like I said, I wanted a CO. I wanted a guard to walk back and forth here. So we're going to go into planning. Wrong one. So we're going to go into patrol route. Alright? And this one right here, create a patrol route. Have him walk back and forth. There it is. And you add a guard to that. That's pretty much almost done. Now you see the splashing? That's our metal detector, so we're going to add electricity to that. Okay, there's the conductor. Add electricity to that. And your visiting room should be relatively done. Now you see how this is dark? This is dark because it's too close. It's way too close. So, not a problem. Okay, that shows that we have to actually do all of this side all over again. Oops, sorry. No, we gotta do this whole side over again. Which is fine. Like I said, it's patience, so we're going to, which means we gotta restructure like I showed you before, which is no big deal. Take all of that out. Gonna take the floor and everything with it. Now you notice how the other one's lit up. Boom! Lit up. Look at that. See how they lit up? So let's restructure it. And you'll see just that square that we took out. It's going to be restructured. Whoop, look at that. We're gonna see that. Watch the trees. Look at my trees. relatively in there. Oh, there we go. We got one. See, they're going to restructure this. And then we're going to rebuild it. Which is no big deal at all. I'm kind of perfectionist, but I would have left it the way it was if it wasn't keeping it dark. That's why I usually go in twos, because it keeps the light into the in the facility. So let's restructure it, but we're going to do this the easy way. I'll show you a little trick. Our walls here. Now that's where we were. We're going to go one over. Alright. And I know I got to go to there. And now I know that's the center. All the way down. See, those are my trees falling. Go over one. And two. And now I know where everything is. So it's so I can easily just put all my walls in first. Put all our walls in first. There we go. A few more here. Alright. We'll put our floor in. I'm going to go to objects here. Where's our visitors table here? Wrong button. Where'd it go? See, this is the hard way to doing it. It's kind of weird because it's supposed to filter it by room, but it's okay. Let's go all types. There we go. Now this is everything that you could put in this room. All these options here. So we're going to. That's a pretty cool thing. These. Now the only bad part about this is once I hit a wall, it's going to switch it. So let's see if we can get them in here before I hit that wall. See, there it goes. Which is okay. Let's filter it by room. There we go. What's going on here? And it always happens when you hit a wall, so hopefully we can get through this without hitting another wall here. Oh, there's a wall. Oh, there's another one. There we go. Wait for that to get built. Like I said, my trees usually slow my workers down. Which is fine. I got 100 workers, so usually when them trees go, that doesn't take very long. But, oh, wait for that to get built here. Like I said, I'm on speedy. So we're already 20 days into building this, which is fine. Oh, that room is dirty. So let's give that janitor some buddies to help him. Let's see here. Where's my cursor? There we go. Yeah. Let's go 5 of them. That way that a little bit. Now you see these little things that poke up? Alright. Those are people that come to talk to you. Click on him real quick. Why do I have a hole there? Who is that? See, he just dug a hole. The medium. I don't know why he's there. I don't have any inmates in this jail. None whatsoever. But that hole, I haven't figured out how to what's it called? How to eliminate. So when I figure that out, I will do a video on that. But right now that hole is going to stay there because I don't know how to get rid of it. Oh no. I guess they didn't add in all the walls here. I guess those walls were going somewhere else, so add in these walls here. Sometimes this happens, alright? So, you just gotta play with it a little bit. And this side is dark. Ooh, ooh. So now this side is dark. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna throw some windows in there so it lights it up. I don't know why this happened. I think it's a glitch in the game. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna throw some windows in. All the way to objects, and we're gonna go those windows. Hey. Alright. A to Z. So throw some windows in here. One right there. One right there. Just to give it some light. Now it's important to put your cameras in first, because if you don't put the cameras in first, these windows won't be able to be put where you want them to go. Lights it up a little bit more. Lit it up a little bit. Still got no, we still got a window here. See how that. Worst comes to worst, we'll just throw some lights in there. I kind of don't want to, but kind of do it naturally here. We're gonna be a little bougie here. Alright. But I've heard of places that have an outside visiting station. So go rooms here. Where is it? Visitation. Let's go outside. Do an outside one. Not a big one. big one. Oh, guess we can't do a visiting one outside. Well, let us. Oh, that still is dark. I don't quite like that. Well, alright, I guess we are putting lights in. I didn't want to, but let's go electricity here. Electricity there, and lights. One there. Throw one there. Throw one there. There we go. We have lights. There it is. And there's your visiting station. Oh, that needs a light there too. Throw a light there. Even though it's got the outside windows when it gets dark, if they want to visit at nighttime, which they can't because of my regiment. Huh. I missed the floor. How did that happen? Look at that. Throw one down on there. Alright. And there's your visiting station. You know, it's nighttime, so it's all lit up at night. So you can see it. The main building here. This is your admin building. Alright, this is where all your rooms in here too. Alright. So that's our visiting station. Visiting station is done. So we're gonna go right off this power source right here. Right off this power source. We're gonna, because you can see this right here. We'll be back in a minute. Alright, I had to look, find out what I wanted to do with this, and because everything that I have drawn out on here, I actually have drawn out on paper, so we're going to figure out how we're doing this. Now, as you can see, the red bar right here shows how much power this thing's pushing out. Right now, nothing. Not a lot. So we're going to use this one for the main building and see if we can get that up a little bit and get a little bit of power in here. You don't want it overloading, but you don't want it underloading. So this is going to power this entire admin building right here, including the workshop. Workshop is going to take out a little bit of power, but that's all right. So we're going to, I like to be a little bit strategic about it. So I like to go along the walls. So we're going to go right in here like so. I got my dog in here with me. Hi babies, how are you? Alright, we're going to this is just me. I like to keep it a little neat. You know, I like to run one right through the middle, and work off of that. That's just how I like to do it. So we're going to go down through, right out to the end. Alright. So we're going to wait until that gets all put together, and we're going to see what it lights up. I know it's not going to touch this one, so we'll run a line right down through it. That way these saws are going to be powered. So let's get out of that so you can see this. Alright, we're going to see how much that lights up and how far it goes out, because with a structure all you have to do is really touch it, and mostly everything in it gets electricity. So, but the security and all of that stuff, so we still have to put metal detectors in here, and we still have to fill some of these rooms. So we're going to try to do as much as we can now, and go from there. So yeah, my broadcast on my PS4, I have it off the screen, so I don't really know how long this episode's going to be, but we're going to go as long as until I get tired. I usually can play this thing for hours, so you guys this might be a long video, you know, because usually once everything starts getting in, I start to get excited and I don't get tired on this no more. So we're gonna go from there. Hey, there it goes. So we got a good majority of this building. Alright. Now the kitchen is going to take up a good majority of this power. Alright. So let's go back in here. So this we're not going to touch for the kitchen. The kitchen I'm going to give their own power source. That's for the kitchen. Alright. And with the kitchen, I'm going to give a water station, because the kitchen's going to need a lot of power. Alright, because that's a big kitchen, and I'll explain that when I start building the kitchen. Let's give power to the rest of these rooms here. Alright, so let's take it from the corner, go down all the way through. No, let's keep it on the wall here. I'll go all the way through here. Like I said, I like to keep it a little neat. Take this and go all the way through here. See if we can power that. All the way up. All the way through. That one. Connect this all the way down through. Now we might light up one of these rooms here. That room might get lit up. And that room might get lit up. Let's see here. Let's do here. Come all the way up here. Well, we still need this in here too. So what we're going to do is we're going to come back through on that side. Back up through. We're going to hit our metal detector here. Come all the way through. Now if I go all the way, when I put connectors on this, it's going to hit that, and it's going to short it. So we don't want that. So I'm going to drop that right there so it doesn't hit it. I'm going to come down through. Come over. Now we might, actually I'm almost certain we're going to have to. We're going to come up here. We're going to come down through there. Now, oh, I can't do that. So we're going to cancel that job. We're going to cancel that job. And the reason why I can't do that is because I'm thinking ahead. This is where I'm putting some of the fridges. So what we're going to do is we'll run this one through. And run that one through. I don't normally like to go through the walls. Oh, no, we'll cancel that one because I just found out a better route. Throw that one through. I don't like to go through the walls. That's just me. I don't like to do that. As you can see, we already have some of it being lit up here. And see if we can get through. And worst comes to worst, we'll just throw a light in there somewhere. Alright. We'll figure out where the dark rooms are. We'll figure out how we're going to put this together here. Because I think our kitchen is going to be the first one we put together. The kitchen's usually the most difficult one because it's got a lot of power that runs through it. I like to put a lot of cookers in, a lot of fridges. The more fridges you put, the more food you can push out. So, with the fridges, we're gonna wait till all of this is lit up here before we actually start putting together some of these rooms here. Look at my janitor. Look at him. He's cleaning away. Look at that. Now, see, I have an export and a storage, and you're gonna have some of your workers in there. All right. So these workers right here will take all the exports I make from this one, and they'll take all the exports from the tree, and they'll deliver them. This is our storage. Basically, this is what I don't use that's delivered. All right. And then we obviously have the deliveries, which are right here. Those actually, you know what? To make it easier for the kitchen, watch this. We're going to put a remote door in here. Put that in there. That way when they get a delivery for the kitchen, they can go right through and put it right in the kitchen. It makes it a little quicker. That way they don't have to go out the kitchen, go in, out the kitchen, go in. Now you see these dark spots here? That's an easy fix. Go into your objects. See them lights? Put a light there, put a light there. 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 You're just putting lights in to light it up. That looks pretty good. Look at that. That looks pretty good. Now, alright. Uh-oh. Why is that blinking? Oh, that's why. Okay. An easy fix. And that should light that one up. Now, alright, let's put together our kitchen here. Same way, go on it, press square again, and look at that. So, what I like to do is I like to set up cookers like back to back. So, like that, like so. But what we're going to do is we're going to put a fridge here. We're going to line this whole thing with fridges. So, let's see how many of these cookers we can put in here. Now this is why I say this takes up a lot of electricity here. Our water stations are going to be down there. Now the advantage of this is once they're touching, you hit electricity to one of them, it gives it to the rest of them. Give a 2 space here, or 3 space. We'll give a 3 space here. Make it a little even. Now I'm not gonna lie, we're gonna take our time with this one because every time I put one of these together, I always forget something before I put inmates in there. So now that I got you guys here, I get to take my time a little bit. There's the fridges. Now you'll see that once those start, you know, they put them in, you'll see they're gonna put food on them. Put a fridge here. We will have, once we have fridges in, we're gonna start to get food to deliver. Whoops. Once the food is delivered, start feeding inmates. Alright. Now, go into objects here. Now, see, I have it on electronics. If I go all types, gives me everything for that room. We need a wash station. One there. I'll go one there. One there, one there. Put a garbage can in. Yeah, see? I knew that was going to happen. I'll show you why that happened in a minute. Put one recycling bin in here. Now, we go to power. Now you see this, right? See how all of this is connected, right? What we're gonna have to do is we gotta take that out. Take all this out right here. Alright. That's okay. Absolutely okay. I didn't think ahead on that one. Overloaded that one generator, so it shorted it out. So that's not a problem. What we'll do is we took those out, and We're gonna do one thing that I hate doing, which is not going through the wall, but we're gonna have to go right along the wall, and then we'll put that one there. So that way, once they put those in, everything should light back up. Throw this generator back on. See, it overloaded the generator, so the generator turned off. So turn that generator back on. Now, if you go down to your generators, you can see max power is 850 units. I only have 127 hooked up right now, or current power output right now, because it's not showing power to any of them. Once we hook all that, and that's this room right here, is that 127. See, now that it hooked everything belts back up, zoom, and it takes a minute. Alright, now see, let's go back down to here. See, now it's at 331. That's because we haven't hooked that side back up. So now we're going to go through here and hook that up. So now look at this one. I only have 50 units on this one because I have no capacitors on it, and that's just running that. So let's put some capacitors on here, and you'll see the more capacitors that are put on here, the lower that red bar is going to go. See how that's dropping? It's a good thing. Because now that capacitor is hooked up, once that one gets made, it's going to hook all this in. See how all that is hooked up? All of that is hooked together. Boom, there it goes. And it overloaded it. Because not all the capacitors are on, which is fine. That happens. You know, wait until they're all hooked up there, and then we'll turn that bastard back on. And I can show you the kitchen here. Show you how the kitchen is all hooked up and all running here. I'll wait till all these capacitors are up and going before I turn that back on. See, I got 3 of them. Let's see if it'll run it. Oh yeah, it'll run it. 734. And that is perfect for it. That is absolutely perfect. There's our kitchen. Now, as you can see, we already had food delivered. See what I'm saying? Now, if I don't throw cooks in there right now, the food that is delivered will shut down. So let's throw water. Now, I have learned these little pipes don't really push the flow through, and we have to provide water for everything that's blinking blue. So we're going to put the big pipe in. Alright? And I'm the same way with this. Now see, I can't go through the generator. So I'm going to go down and through the walls. Now on these, you have to actually hit the blue. Alright? See that little blue thing there? You have to actually hit that blue. Down through. All the way across. Oh. that job there. There we go. Now, we're waiting on parts here because my tree's probably hit. Yep, my tree's hit. See all the export guys running out. So, give it a minute. And they'll go back to, they'll definitely go back to putting all that together. I like to sit here and wait until the job's done. That's just how I am. That way I know that job's done and I ain't got to worry about it. But might be taking a little bit. Well, that's why they were putting trees on. They were putting trees on. Yeah. See all these trucks here? Who's that? Oh, that's a truck driver. Yeah, see, truck driver delivery shit. Yeah, there we go. Now I was trying some. I'm going to put dirt back on here because that's where my voyage is going to go. I can't speak today. Let's put dirt back here. Oops. There we go. Oh, they're back and constructing it. There it goes. That one's working, that one's working. And showers and toilets. So, none of those are blinking. There you go. Kitchen and all of that is all set. Uh-oh, what's going on here? Oh, we don't have 5x5. That's not good. And a lot of that because of these walls. That's what a lot of it is. And it's because this room right here isn't a 5x5. Let's see here. Take this wall out. Take that wall out. Oh, guess they can't have walls. Restructure that. See if that goes away. If not, we're going to worry about that later and try to figure it out. I'm not going to sit here and play with that and waste y'all's time. You know, it can go. See how long it's going to take them to. See, that's the only problem with putting foliage in before everything is that it stops literally everything. So we're actually going to take this out because that's slowing down this process here. So, oh, I'm on structures. We're gonna take this all out here. Just because it's slowing down the building process, so taking all of that out. Taking all of it out. I mean, you could still play with it, they just won't use it. Surrounded by walls. Oh, I know why it's not surrounded by walls. Alright. Now, we'll play with this later, and on a new episode, this is going to be a little different. So, no biggie, though. No biggie. Alright. So, what else we got here? Alright, so we got the kitchen. Let's put the canteens together. Alright, which is easy. These are easy. Let me show you something. These right here are the serving trays. The more of these you have, the more food you can push out. So, I like to put them scattered, and then put garbage cans in between them, because I can. But this, the way this is looking, looks like we're gonna do this one a little differently. Doing a lot of things differently. You guys are getting a good episode. I'm not making everything the same like I used to. We'll do the same on the other side. These are going to be identical. I'm going to make them the same way. Now, if you want, you can go through and make them a little more exciting. Canteens I like to be basic with. You know, I mean, it's your basic basic setup. Go tables. I see something here. Nope. We're gonna go small tables. See how that works? Part of this, you'll see. There's a reason for this. Now I'm going 2 because I'm making room for the benches. Alright. These. Oop. And everybody's got a place to sit and people can walk around. Because I'm gonna have a guard stationed in here, walking back and forth, and I'll show you how to do that in a minute. I did it with the visiting room, so show you how to do that here. I'll go down through here. Our tables start there. Take your time putting these together. You know what I mean? You want it to look authentic, you know, to how you perceive it. Ooh, I missed the table. And like I said, anywhere that's dark, you just throw a light in. Now, like I said, there's your canteens. I like to throw a garbage table, or a garbage pail around here. Ooh. Hey. Do they use the garbage pails? Probably not. I don't know. I'm yet to see one that does. throw a drinking station right here. I'll do the same thing on the other side. Back to the garbage can here. We'll do the same thing over here. There we go. Canteens in the kitchen are usually the quickest things that I can do. Usually. Because to me, they're relatively easy. You know what I mean? Relatively. There we go. Wait for that to be put together so you can see what that looks like. No. So I stopped our export right now. Just because it's getting annoying to wait as long as we have. There they come. Putting drink machines in and everything. Everything that's blinking hasn't been put in the room yet, which is fine. You know, I mean, relatively fine. So, and I know it's a little different, but you know, we're going to I'll put some music on here. That way, got a little background music here. And you can still hear me, but let's see here. I like to listen to hip-hop beats while I play this. So, throw some hip-hop beats on here. Oop. Trying to get the music ready, so hold on a second here. I know we're going to be sitting here for a minute. Let's see what I can come up with here. There we go. Alright. Turn this up a little bit. There we go. Now y'all got some music to jam out to while we're waiting on some of this stuff. Oh, it looks like everything's put together. Alright, so... Alright, so let's take a peek at all of this. There's our canteen. Looks good. Now these are relatively small rooms, so... Alright, so let's keep going here. Let's put the library together. That's looking pretty good here. Guys are running all over the place here. Now, we haven't finished with the dorms yet. We might actually do that. But a little trick of the trade here. Put that in. And then put it where you want it. A little trick of the trade. And they'll move it. I always like my my metal detectors outside the room. But you can put them anywhere you like. I like them outside the room so I know coming in and going out, you're gonna get caught. Now, mind you, take your time with all of this. You know what I mean? Absolutely take your time. Making a bathroom here. Alright, so let's go staff room. Your staff needs a place to hang out and chill. Change the floor here. Let's give him a carpet. Actually, watch this. Go. See how that looks together. Put that painting. Get into the floor here. Oh, looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. All right, there's your staff room. Cleaning station is this one you get to actually like freestyle on. I like to put in let's see here. I like to put in tables. Let's see. One table. Two tables. And we're gonna go shop shelf. Now there's a miscellaneous thing here. There's miscellaneous things, so we'll put a couple buckets here. Just to make it a little bit more like a room. You know what I mean? It doesn't really come with options for the cleaning room. It gives you the bleach and all that shit for how many cleaners you have. I'm probably gonna have 10, but for right now, 5 is all right. So let's go. Laundry room. Notice how they threw all of the clothes into the laundry room. So here's another one that's going to need its own. It's going to need its own electric and plumbing. So let's go electric. Plumbing. And I left this, I put the electric close to the wall because this isn't going to need that much. But I do see a problem with this. So get rid of this first. Lighting that room, so let's go this way. We'll go in like that. So I'll go put my washers in. Here. The washers in, baskets, and watch, all of these clothes will be put on the table here once I put the tables in. Ironing boards. Put 3 of them in. Tables in here because it's a little place. Give them that walkway to move around, and there we go. While they're putting all that together, let's connect it with electricity. Get rid of that. Water. Just wait. Now's the waiting period. That whole room is put together now. Now you watch. They'll move all those clothes. They'll either put it on the they'll either put it all on the table or it'll just poof onto the table. One of the two. Eventually, but it won't go on there until I have the facility open and running and a worker in there, so. Now see, I overloaded the, because I have no capacitors. And the water's not working because it's not connected, so. Let's let's yeah, see, there it goes, right in the bin. Boom. And they're delivering. And when this is running, you can actually see them working in there, you know, washing the clothes, collecting it, delivering it. See, right now they're delivering clothes. That should be good now. There it is. Top of your look, electricity's running, water's running. We're good for that. Alright, now the mail room. More desks you have, the more workers you can put in there. Like I said, a small mail room. So we ain't got that many workers. Yeah, we ain't got that many workers going in here, so. That's it for the mail room. So our administration is all set. Let me show you how to put together a good bathroom here. Actually, you know what? We'll make that another staff room. Because inmates will come in here, but I don't really want them using the facility for the staff room. So we're going to make this another staff room. So they have two. They have two to choose from. There's the staff room. Well, we'll kind of do this the same way here. I'm going to do two. One thing I'm not going to have in this facility is an armory. And part of that is just because it's too much of a pain in the butt to put together, and I don't really care for it that much, to be honest with you. So our staff room. We have two staff rooms. Let's turn this down a little bit. Alright. So, there's our administration building. We're going to have guards posted at all four corners. Now, let's put the walls in here. You can use any kind you want, brick or concrete, either or will work. And so we're gonna come down. I try to get it so that they're not going outside. Alright. So this we're gonna have to demolish here. That we're demolishing, we're gonna replace it with a concrete one. Now I mentioned before, this right here is for your visitors to come in. Now, in order for your visitors to actually come through that door, we're going to go to prison running, so sectors. This tells you where everything is, alright? So, visitors only. So that's visitors only. Alright? Now, let's put a door here. We're going to go a remote door. That's going to go to the outside. And when that's installed, that's going to be hooked up to him. Which, there it is. Boom. We're going to structure this. No, we're not. We're going to make it concrete. Concrete, you don't really need the structure. So here's the flooring. All the way over to concrete tiles. Boom. Boom. Concrete this one as well. And here's the fun part. We're going to concrete this entire administrative building. No, we're not. Let's give it a fun little color here. Let's mosaic it. Make something different. Go. Now, if you go through the entire thing, everything that I did in the staff rooms are going to be different. Oh shit. We have to throw the carpet down. Mosaic. Now this doesn't cover the lights up, by the way. If you throw carpeting and all of this stuff down, it doesn't mess up your lighting at all. It just basically just throws a little little character to the building. See what I'm saying? So, let that rock until that's all finished. See how that looks. And while we're at it, while we're in flooring, throw my favorite one down. This is my absolute favorite one. It looks really, really, really good. Usually do these for the kitchen and the canteens. Make them both kind of look together. Throw this in the kitchen as well. Now, see how this door has that going, and that's flashing. It needs power, right? So we're going to go to power here. We're going to take it right off the kitchen. Now this has no floor either, so give it a basic concrete floor. There we are. A basic concrete floor. And give these a basic concrete floor. And this is outside, so we're going to go gravel on this. Give it your basic gravel. That way it matches, but it's still outside. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, isn't that cool? I love that pattern. I always make those for the kitchen and everything. And we'll go your basic concrete for this too. You know, your basic. And fuck it, we'll go basic for this too. 10 bucks says that's not a 5x5 either. Laundry is really your easy one. Basic here. $10 says that's not 5x5 either. Missing item. What's it missing? I'll find out. Like I said, all of these question mark things we will we'll play with on a different episode to see how frustrating it gets. Go your basic concrete in here as well. Basic concrete here. And your basic concrete here. This one too. And that one's already got it. There you go. Now administrative and visiting is all taken care of. Oh, look at that. So I've closed in the garbage by accident. So we're going to make it easy. Give them that. They're gonna fly out there and grab all that garbage. So that's your garbage. Oh, there it goes. Alright, now, because I gotta have it secure, I'll put a door in here. Put a wall back. There. There we go. Boom. Grass in here. And there. See, they're all going in the door. There we go. There we go, look at that. All sorts of grass in here. Now, because we almost forgot about it. Throw that on there. We almost forgot about that. Not to mention that's going to be on here as well, which means we have to throw some power to that as well. Which is easy. There we go. See all that? There's your administrative building. Now I do have to fix the holding cell, and I do have to fix the mailroom, because apparently that is oh, I'm missing a table. Alright, that's easy. So we'll dismantle that. We will dismantle that. Dismantle that. We're going to dismantle that. We're going to throw a table in here. Those, and we're going to throw that in. Metal detector. And that one should be good. here, just to make it even. Whew. Well, there we go. And like I said, we're gonna cheat a little bit. Move that out. Doesn't really. Oop, wrong button. Doesn't matter if that's in the room or not. It doesn't. It's not a requirement for the room. So now that room is all set. Now I noticed this as I was going through that these are open on all of them. I'll slide over here. See, those are open. Those are open. I want them open, but these I don't want open. Those I don't want open. These, well, I don't want open either. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna close them. Up to these. I'll close these as well. These as well. There's a reason I'm closing them. I'll show you in a minute. Alright. Because this is going to be my foyer right here. This is where all my wood's going to be. All the way down. Put a door in there. We're gonna go to rooms. Alright. This is your foyer tree right here. Alright, this is where all of your trees are. So walkway there. Didn't think of the walkway when I was making this, so pull this out. Landscape, we'll make this all gravel here. Door here going to the outside, and that's how that works right there. Now it puts the foyer tree back into the game, so it's gonna be a little delay when I go to build shit, but it's not as bad as when it was before. On the outside, that was a little bit on the holy crap side. You know, taking up so much time with it, but you know, this one shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, this one shouldn't be too bad. So we're gonna make this a yard, which is very easy because we're going to enclose it. Alright, so, but I need these guys to be able to walk down this way. So, here. Let's see here. Now, I found these yesterday, and I absolutely love them. So, this is how our yard's going to look. This is how our yard's going to be. It's going to be the size of this. I'll wait for it to put together so I can move it, but it's definitely one of the cool things that I found yesterday. And it took me a couple days to figure out what I'm going to do with it. This is a security thing. Alright, so now we're going to move it. We're going to put it right in the center here. Boom. Put it right there. Now here's the real cool thing. You ready for this? I have what's called clone. It's right there. Here's our clone. So I'm going to take this and I'm going to clone it. Flip it. Put it in like so. Guess we can't clone it. Disregard everything I just said. So. Flip it. See if I can connect these. It's pretty long. Now I thought they were really cool. They have wooden ones, metal ones, and they have a foyer one. And I like the wooden ones. I just like the way they look. So we're going to use the wooden ones here. Alright. And I found them yesterday, and I really like them. It's really, really, really cool to me. So let's take this and see if we can. No, you can't move it, so. The other one's there, or? Alright, well, that's how we're doing it. Got to be down one. Still got to go over one. There we go. That's going to be our yard. They're going to get in one way. That's the fun part. I wonder if I put a wall in front of it, can I still see? Like I said, I just found this, so you know what? Let's put a fence in front of it. Oh, that looks first. Oh, it closes it in. That's cool. That's really cool. That's really cool. Oh, it's an outside yard. Yeah. You have officers that can, that's pretty cool. Huh. Okay. Like I said, I just found this yesterday, so it's a little on the experimental side. So. One there. One right there. And close this one. Close this one. Alright, this is going to be the outside yard, so let's go roam. Alright, there's our yard. Put some grass there. Thought it glitched. It was saving. Put some grass in there. And that's pretty cool. I didn't realize that beforehand. Oh. I just realized something. When you go into the flooring, it leaves the flowers. I don't like the flowers. So, we're going to do this instead. We're going to go into landscape and we're going to make this completely green. I don't know if the landscaping keeps the same thing. Like I said, you can have it as detailed as you want, you know, but I don't like the flowers. You know, see how there's flowers in there? I don't like the flowers. I don't want the flowers in there. So, alright. So, outside yard. That's for both that one and that one. They both get that. That's cool. Let's put the box right here. This is where it gets interesting because I gotta build cells here. Alright, so quick rooms, we're gonna go solitaire. The box is gonna have its own setup, so like I said, we're moving along. I told you once I start doing this and start putting it together, I get into it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Cells here. So the way I like to do this is I like to throw a security unit in there, but I don't like the fact that it has the phones. So this is how we're gonna make our own. That one. Door in here. 1, 2, 3, 3. Add a door in here. Now you can use the quick ones. There's nothing wrong with them. I don't like it. For certain things, I don't like using them. We're gonna go. They're gonna have their own canteen. Should have gone the other way. Throw their own kitchen in here. And you can change these rooms. Like if you don't like something, which you're going to see here in a minute. Here, I'll wait till it all gets put together because you're going to see. I'm changing this canteen. All right, because I don't like the way the doors are set up, so I'm going to change it. Why? Because I can do that. This is your own little world. You know, you can set it up any way you want. You know? And that's what I'm doing. So the box is going to have its own canteen, its own everything. You know what I mean? And actually, you know what we might do? We might put a PC unit down here in death row. Death Row and PC are probably going to go in this area right here. Give them a yard. And leave that at that. Now you see how this canteen is? I don't like the door. So we're removing the door. And I'll put a wall in here. It won't let me because everything's not in it yet. Which is okay. Now solitaire is not supposed to be nice. That's why if you look at the cells, just a chair. Just a chair. Now you can make your own solitaire boosts. I use those just because it's easier. Alright, now that everything is there, let's see if I can put this wall in. There's that wall. Not only that, I'm going to make their own visitational room too. Now in order for me to do that though, I need to be able to direct it from here. So, they're going to come. Solitaire is going to come in that way, up and around, and into the visitation room. Now, I don't need a big visitation room for solitaire because there's only 20 rooms here. So, take structures. Ready for this? Take it right from here. Keep everything symmetrical. That's it. That's all they need. Door here, and a remote door here. Add a wall. And there's your visiting room. Go in the room. We're going to give solitaire a visitation time. But not much. They ain't going to have a common room. They're not going to have all of that. Take it from here. All the way up. Like I said, I like to do two, because that way it's not as crammed. I can't do two with that. Cancel that one. Visitors are going to have to only have one. I can do two on that side though. And put a remote door there. That's a visitation zone. Now, this is a security room, right? So, objects, security. Alright, security didn't have it, so we're going to go into miscellaneous. Now, they don't have private rooms in here. They're not going to have any privacy here. And the reason for that is because they're in the box. Eight at a time. Alright, so they're going to have 8 at a time. Put our security in. There's our security. So in here, we're going to have the surveillance station. And an automatic door. Now notice how there's no power yet. I haven't put power in yet. I need to put power in a water station. Now, I have 4 for the 4 cameras in there for that one. 5, 6, 7, 8. That should take care of solitaire for security. So now we're going to hook that door up. Hook that door up. Hook that door up. That's going to be run by him. Got a lot of doors open. Back down to here. That's and all of that is taken care of now. Now electricity. Now this generator and this water source is going to run up this entire block. Now it's going to run the entire block just for solitaire. Throw some capacitors on here. Don't need a lot because, you know, you're not really, I'm not really worried about overloading it. not worried about crossing wires or anything either. Now with the solitary cells, I do go through the cells. Don't know why. I always have. It's just, it makes it easier. It pulls the whole cell. Wire these cameras in. They don't get phone calls, they don't get nothing. We're going to give them a shower unit. We're going to give them a shower unit. There's the shower unit. Close that in. Here. That way they can get into there. Oh, they have. Alright, so all that should be wired in. It should be able to hold. Just wait and see how that looks when it's all put together. Alright, now we're just playing the waiting game. Looks like I missed something on electrical. Let's see what I missed. So dark. Well, let's put a light in here. Not the kind of light I wanted. I didn't structure it. That's why I didn't structure it. Not a problem. Those lights should disappear. Keyword is should. If not, I think I gotta re-put them in. Yeah, I gotta re-put them in. I can already see this. Oh, nope. There they go. Still got some dark ass rooms here, so. These in here. Structure this one here. Huh. Alright. I know I'm gonna need lights in there. Oh, they're dealing with the trees right now. No roof. I guess they did put a wall up there. I guess these are basic concrete. So I guess they're basic concrete. And we're going to have standing lights, which is okay. This is why you normally structure all of this. But I didn't, oops. So it happens. Oh. There we go. Kitchen floor in there. They say there's no roof, but yet they're right. They're right. There isn't. They just don't want to walk all that way. Alright. There's the box. Now we're gonna do death row. And death row and PC. Both of these are going to have these kind of cells. Let me zoom in. They're going to have these kind of cells. Both of these. So I'll put a fence around these guys too. So have 8 names. So we're going to have a total of 16 for each. common room. Their own shower. Canteen. With kitchen. Go this way. With their own kitchen. And their own visitation. Gotta wait for them to start it. See, this is PC, that's protective custody. Now, yes, they have showers in their cell, but if you don't put a shower in, sometimes they don't use it, and then they become stinky inmates. So, see if they've, oh, they haven't put that together yet. It's alright. No way of making money here. This is coming along pretty well, huh? Not bad at all. Still have to decorate this yard, but we'll get to that in a minute. Still won't let me put a door in. It's alright. Wait a little bit to get it all together. Hope you guys are enjoying this. I love putting these things together. This is a different concept for me because I'm putting PC in. I've never put a PC block in my builds, so I don't know how that's going to work. PC doesn't work really. Like, they don't have a workshop and all of that stuff. Neither is Death Row. They're going to have the same stuff as PC. The only difference is they're going to be Death Row. They're going to have, instead of a bit, you know, instead of them having access to the compound, Death Row is going to have a they're going to have an office in there with a lawyer, so they can do what they have to do. It's probably going to be set up on the bottom. It's going to be the same exact concept as this. So you know, it's the same concept as the PC building, but they're just they're going to pretty much, these two blocks are segregated from everybody. still have to wire in and put in, you know, the plumbing for the blocks here. They're all going to get their separate utility, which is kind of cool. But once they start on this part, I'm build a door. I want to build a door, but you won't let me. Alright, so we'll build a door there. They'll let me put one there. Put one there. Let them do their thing here. There, so that way you guys can see what's going on here. You know, guys are running around ragged right now. Crazy, huh? It's okay. Perfectly okay. Turn this up a little bit so you guys can actually hear it. Alright. Put our visitation together first for PC. Same concept as before. Whoop, I put cell in by accident. I didn't want cell, my fault. that. And we're having the same concept. They're going to come in a different way as well. So, same concept here. Still got to put the gravel in, so we have the little street thing here. So we haven't forgotten about it. Oh, wrong way. Remote door in here. We're gonna go one. Okay. It's the same concept. They're gonna have their own route. Towards the end. Oops. Whoops. Right, that's the inside door. Side door goes to the building. Alright. And that goes to PC. Now let's give them power and electricity here. Or power. Wow. Power and electricity. Power and water. that might that might help. We do the right ones here. That one. Oh. Couple capacitors here. I'm only filling this because I have a kitchen. That's the only reason I'm doing it. You don't have to. And that's perfectly fine. Like I said, this is Zero World. You know? Make it any way you want. We're going to go through the rooms on this one too, instead of through the walls. Same thing with the plumbing. Makes it a little easier. Go plumbing here. Large pipes. Usually I'm a little neater about it, but should take care of the plumbing. Wait for him to get it up and see what we missed. Oh, my guy's running around everywhere. You see this? Alright. The station is up and running. Common room's up and running. Well, we got a few of them. Why are those still dark? Like I said, easy way to take care of that. Go into your electrical here. Oh, nope, sorry. Electrical. Throw a light down in here. I have a feeling we're going to have to do it in the flooring as well. So we'll throw the lights down in here. We're going to have to structure this flooring so that these lights aren't popped out, which is fine. And, let's see here. Structure. Structure that. We're gonna have to put a wall or a door in somewhere, so just because they can't get to that, so we'll throw a door in here. That way they can get to that. Structure it. See, them lights are in the floor because these are structured. This has to get a door put on it in order for them to do it. But it puts the wall. It puts a wall right here, which is what I kind of wanted. So instead of me doing it, the structure's going to do it. Got a mental doctor here talking about his one of the expansions to this, which is mental patients. I haven't gotten that far yet because, like I said, I want to build this prison and play this for a while, you know, get all the kinks out before I start dealing with the expansion packs and all of that, which is fine. We'll do talk to this guy though, because he ain't gonna leave until we do. See, that's the mental one. Oh, they put the door on yet. Oh, there's the door. Alright, cool. Now they can keep doing this. Alright, now where's my floor? Oh, there it is. There. That in there. See if they did the... Have they done this one yet? Why haven't they done this one yet? Prioritize this job. says they can't get to it. And I know they can. Let's see. I know they can. I'll make it easy for them. Because I know they can. They just don't. Make a door here. Prioritize that. That way they can get in there. Do what they gotta do. Oh, it's because I enclosed it. Oh, no, I didn't. We'll figure it out on why they can't get in there. Oh yeah, I did. Like a dummy. Yeah, I did. There we go. There we go. Like a dummy. Look at him go. One guy. Oh, geez, look at that. That's why. Okay. So he can get out of there. Concrete. So what happened was it put a wall in. That's what happened. Get out now. There you go. we go. Need to put these lights in. Oh, lights are in. Alright. Now. Let's put a floor covering in here. Let's go metal. So this one's a little glitchy, but I say glitchy just because it's being temperamental. And that's just because I have so much going on here. Nothing to do with the actual game itself. I just got a lot going on here. Gravel here. Okay. I told y'all I could spend hours on this game. Grass in here. We're putting grass in, and the grass is where I'm not going to be doing anything on, so. Oh, I got a low battery on my remote here. Alright, so I'm going to switch remotes here. You guys take a peek at this to see how it's going here, and I will be right back. Alright. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, guys. I had to switch remotes here. Now, let's see here. Still got to figure out how I'm going to bring these guys into here. I already know how I'm going to do this. Instead of them taking that long walk to the visitors only. Which, by the way, I have to concrete. Don't be afraid to make mistakes, guys. That's what this whole game does. You can make mistakes like a mother on here. Oh, the trees are almost ready. And you don't have to connect everything. I just happen to be doing that. So. There we go. Four. So that one's already set. Just trying to connect these right here to the yard. Yeah. What we're gonna do here is we're gonna connect the box. I won't be able to because that needs a door. That a door. There we go. Yep. All right. As you guys can see, this has a lot of open space on it. So, let's put a couple gyms in here. There we go, gymnasium. So they have the option. They can go to yard. They can go to gym. They can't get to there because there's no doors. There. There. Look at that. What are we waiting on? Oh, exports. Waiting on the tree stuff. It's alright. Another waiting on the tree thing. That's alright. We can wait on the trees for a little bit. Let's put together death row. Death row is going to be easy. Alright. There's another easy one. So we're going to do a structure. Put a door in here. Door in here. This one's going to be easy too. Okay. Utility. Not utility, sorry. Security. That in there. Just out of curiosity, see what it's on. We're going to give death row a common room. See how big a shower is. Yeah, we'll give him a shower too. One there. Cancel that for right now. Let that build for a minute. We gotta give them a yard over there, and then I think we're pretty much done. Just a little mishands. I think that's gonna be it. Just gotta fill in the blanks here. Put electricity and plumbing to some of these. I think we're done. 234. I think that's a pretty good amount of inmates. Obviously, we're not going to have that all at the same time. Hopefully we won't have them all at the same time, because that'll bog the machine a little bit. Just a little bit, not a lot. Clean that out. Concrete. Concrete this one. Alright, we're not going to concrete the dorms just yet because that would definitely take some time. But we'll get it set for it that way when it does happen. We can kind of just sit here and watch it happen. There we go. There we go. Not bad at all for a look. Not bad for a couple hours. What do you guys think? You know, considering what we started with. Not bad. You know what I mean? This is going to be fun to watch. Not going to lie. You know, I'm actually looking very forward to watching this. So here, we're going to wait right now and see when death row gets put together, and then we'll detail it. So I'll let you guys take a peek at it and watch from afar. All right, I'll be right back. Like it's almost done here. Take a closer look here. Yeah, it looks like it's damn near done. There's some power here. And some water. Uh-oh, why can't I put that down anywhere? Can't get in there. Let's give him a door. Would be why. It'll be alright. We're gonna put all that together, put the door together, and then light everything up. Execution. I'm looking for something I saw a while ago. I found a switch, which kinda is funny considering it's an execution room. So it's kind of cool that I found this thing, but I haven't been able to find it since. So we're gonna go through all of them just to see if we can find it. If we find it, then we'll put it in. If we don't find it, it's no big deal. Your execution room will still work. See, I can't find it. Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh. Well. Got no capacitors, that's why. No biggie. We'll throw them in here while they make everything else. Thought we can get I thought I can get away with it. So it seems everything though is put together correctly, so let's wait for them to put those together and then we'll turn this power back on. So see how this works. Oh, running low on cigarettes here. Alright. It's okay. that should work. So let's turn this back on, and it should power everything until we get the other capacitors on. See how this looks. Oh yeah. So everything should be working. So the only thing in here that we're not going to use is the phone tab. We don't need that in here, so we're gonna remove it. And I'm actually gonna move these around here. I actually want this one up front. Or away from me, where we go. Actually want that one up front. And that one over to the side. Just because I don't like the way it looks. So, throw those there. So, now, saying it doesn't have power here. No, it doesn't. Good. Well, it doesn't. Alright, so we have automatic door there. Put one there. That one there. Put that one there. Alright, so that one there. That one there. This one. We're going to get all the work done in here first, and then we're going to lock that door so it stays locked. I really have no lights. Interesting. That. Is that the only reason? Seems like that's the only reason. Seems like that's the only reason. That's to the door, that's to that door. Let's cover our bases here. Okay, I don't know why they do this, but my workers every once in a while go off and do their own thing. Don't know why, but they do. We're just waiting on it. Waiting on the exports. It's my trees again. I told you guys, the trees will slow you down a little bit, but we're doing pretty good here, so I ain't too worried about it. Let's pause this. Hopefully this works here. See all the red? All the red, it ain't gonna fill. That's alright though. That's because the trees are there. I got back up again. Alright. vents around this. I just realized I got no way in from the reception, so we're gonna put a door right here. Just realized that. So put a door right there for them to bring them into the actual facility. And I'm gonna take this door out. Dismantle that. I'll put that door in because PC needs a way in. That's how they're gonna get into PC. And let's make that concrete. See, once you get into it, it gets a little bit on the maze, so to speak. Maze. Maze. We are going to put a wall in here. There. What are you waiting on? Oh, they're waiting on supplies. Now, see, that's the only problem with having the foyer, is that if you go to build something, you gotta wait for them to be done with it. But that's all right. Oh, I'm also not on fast. There we go. No wonder. What's taking such a little time? There we go. Now it's starting to fill up a little bit. See all these empty trucks right here? There we go. Now it's starting to move. See, I still haven't built the entrance yet. I'm gonna come over here and build all this here in a minute. Screw it. Let's build their yard. Ugh. Ugh. Come on, build it. My workers can't go anywhere. Yeah. Oh, one more piece. Come on. That looked different than that one. Oh, I know why. There we go. Alright. I'll wait for that to get built. It's a little off, but that's alright because I'm going to put that entire thing as their yard. Alright. I'm doing a little cosmetic shit here just because it's there. So putting the flooring in. Now you have only certain kinds of carpets that you can put in. We're gonna put those in a minute. Get all this taken care of first. Here's the fun part. I gotta do this for the other one too. Oh. Basically what I'm doing is I'm making an area so that the officers can come in and do their little scoping. Put that right there. put some electricity to that, which we haven't gotten yet, so give them the option to go to the gym too. I'll let that sit for a minute, and I think that's almost done. We just have to put electricity into these cells. Ooh. Help if I put some floors in there, so they're not walking on dirt. And throw. There we go. Not only that, we're going to do this with every single one. Realized that this one was 3 wide. Alright. Got some doors here too. Anything down here. Alright. So that one's done. They're working on this yard. They're gonna work on that yard, and then we're damn near done. Damn near. This took a couple hours to do, huh? Told you. We're probably not gonna open it yet until we go over it. Make sure we have everything. Like I said, the only thing not going into this jail is an armory. And there's a reason for that. I don't think I need an armed guard here. I have a riot button. So if they want a riot, I can hit that riot button and have a riot squad come in and take care of my problem. So, not bad. We're only on day 66 and we got this damn near put together. So in all honesty, we're really not that bad. Close down this. Close down this one. We're going to keep that one open because we got a store here. So no. So we can go that way.
down this way. Stop it there. Throw a door in here. Throw some concrete down in here. Concrete down in there. We're gonna throw a door in here. Concrete down in here, that way we can actually access the store. That way workers can access that. Right there. Throw that right there. Looking pretty good. Like I said, it's only little things. Little things right now. So far, so good. Right there. There. And that takes care of those. We'll go one right there. And we'll light those up, give them water. We'll have a little bit of fun here and see if we missed anything else, which I don't think we did. I don't think we missed anything else. But see what else we got going on here. See if we can get any more grass in here. I don't think we can, but we're gonna try. A few of them. You do a few. You do a few of them. Not too bad. Almost got him. As soon as those utilities are built, we might not have to extend this at all. I think we have everything. I really do. I think we have everything. I'll tell you what we are going to do, though. We're going to put a death row box in here. Let's see here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. I could take 16 of them. So, we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Yep. There it is. Throw a wall right there. Concrete flooring here. That's gonna be your death row box. Not bad, huh? Yeah, not bad. Ugh. Alright, so we got one going here. Let's yeah, no, not bad. We got one going here, so let's work on this. It's gonna be easy. We're gonna go right through the middle of the rooms on this one. We're gonna go a little quick on this one. I know I missed one. You don't have to do it this way. Like I said, I'm moving quick here. You know, you can take your time if you like. I'm gonna put some accessories in this thing first before I put inmates in here. I'm gonna put some accessories in here. All this, to me, is extremely fun to do. I love doing this. Like, I found this game, a friend of mine put me on this game, and when he did, I sat and watched him for a couple of days, and I'm like, you know, that's something I actually enjoy doing. I like building shit. So, we ended up purchasing the game, and very glad I did, because I've been having so much fun with this game, because there's 100,000 different possibilities. It's endless. The endless possibilities. It's your imagination, basically. You just have to kind of know what you're doing to make it work. And as long as you're willing to sit there and you know be patient with it, this game is a whole lot of fun. Now, once I get the jail built, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go into it's going to be kind of a boring set for a minute, at least in the beginning, until I can figure it out. Because so far I've only built them. I haven't actually played, you know, the warden, which is okay, but I haven't done it because I haven't gotten the facility right. So once I get the facility right, which I think this one might be it. This might be the facility that I actually played a game with. Once you get the facility and get it to play the way you want it to play, then everything falls into place, so we're going to attempt to do that with this one. I actually kind of like this facility, so we're going to attempt it with this one. Oh shit. I actually kind of like this facility, so we're going to attempt to actually play the game with this one. And we'll throw music on so you guys can listen to music as we're playing here. I mean, like, yeah, I know you guys don't want to hear my voice this entire time, So, and I'm a talkative person, so I have a tendency to jibber jabber. But that way you guys can actually see how the game is actually played. Not that there's any right or wrong way to play this. It's an adjustment. We haven't even gotten into the regime and the concept yet on food and all sorts of stuff. Like, I'll tell you right now, this game is very in depth. If you don't do everything right, you're in trouble. I'll tell you that much. You're in a lot of trouble. So we'll throw it all together, and we'll end up playing it here. So my next couple episodes, if I can get this up and running, and we still haven't put in security, we haven't put in any of that shit. So we might wire this in, make sure and see if all of this is running right, and then we might call it a night. I don't know. Getting a little hungry here, so we might we've been going for quite some time, so we might call this one what it is, and we'll leave it how it is. And I don't know if I'm gonna fix the holding cell with you guys with me, or if I'm gonna I'll do it offline and then come back and explain what I did, which is probably what's gonna happen. I mean, I don't want you guys to sit there and get bored as I sit there and fiddle with this, trying to get that holding cell to work, you know what I mean? So well, plus I can't reveal all of my secrets, but can't reveal all my secrets here, but so, but I'm sure you guys don't want to sit there and watch me fiddle. I'll figure it out. I always do. I'm pretty good at that. Pretty good at figuring stuff out like that. Alright, so that one should be right. Let's see how this one's looking here. A good majority of the pipes in there. We just gotta wait for that beginning part. So electricity with this one. So I am kind of glad that you guys have stuck around with me. You know, I do appreciate it. Please like, share, comment. You know, let me know what you think. You know, let me know what you think I can do better. What you think, how you think of it, and we can go from there. You know, I'd love to hear what you guys think about this. You know, please. So please, please, please leave a comment. It's new fun and adventures. There's no wrong answer here. None whatsoever. You know what I mean? All comments are good comments. You know? Even constructive criticism. I can take it. Trust me, I got thick skin. I can take it. So, don't think you're gonna hurt my feelings. I love to hear what people think, and you know, if it's something that I think is interesting, I'll take it and go into the game and try to construct what you're talking about, and go from there. And if it's something that I can accommodate, I'll throw it in one of my jails. You know what I mean? Like, this isn't the first jail that I've built. This won't be the last. You know what I mean? So give me your thoughts. Please tell me what you think. What we can improve on. What you would like in the jail. You know what I mean? Please. Like, this is right off of my... This is just out of my head. I'd love to hear what you guys think. I've seen... Because I've gone through the game setup, and I've seen some really, really cool, some, you know, some really cool jails. Got a lot of cool ideas, a lot of very innovative people out there, and do a lot of really neat stuff. You know what I mean? So I would love to hear what you guys think. You know, and if you've been doing this for a while and you see something I'm doing wrong and you think that there's a better way to do it, by all means. I would love to hear what you say, and if it works, it works. If it don't, it don't. You know, I would love it. Absolutely love it. But, like I said, you know, share, comment. You know, I know, I sound like a broken record. Like I said, I could talk. You know what I mean? I can talk. That's why I play some music. I know you guys don't want to hear just my voice on this, you know what I mean? We're going to be doing a lot of these, you know? This is one of my bigger ones. I have one that I want to build that's kind of like one of these blocks, and just run that one, you know what I mean? See how well that one goes. And, you know, build a minimum, build a medium, build a max, a super max. You know, I have a friend of mine that plays, like I said, he plays this game, and he wants to build a death row, nothing but death row inmates, which I find kind of difficult because they only let you have like 5 or 6 of them at a time. So my death row is usually no bigger than 16, 17, you know, inmates. I like to keep it at an even number. I don't like odd numbers, you know what I mean? Well, we're gonna finish up this wiring, and we're gonna make sure it gets all wired in correctly, all of the plumbing. We haven't concentrated on these these cells for a while. We might throw carpet in all of them, and then we'll call it a night. You know what I mean? You guys been watching this for a while, and I'm sure there's a concept that you guys are catching out of this, which I think is pretty cool. And like I said, leave a comment. God, I would love to hear what you guys think. Alright, so let's check this one out. Oh, you know what I just realized? He can't get into that cell. No wonder they can't do the pipes. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to get rid of this cell. Wow, I am a dummy. So we're going to get rid of this. I am a dummy. My goodness gracious. I'm wondering why this one wasn't lighting up. My goodness. See what I mean? I do some stupid stuff. I'll get rid of this wall. My goodness. Really? It's kind of funny if you think about it. My goodness gracious. So when you go, duh. Let's try this again. Dun, 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 dun. No wonder it wasn't working out the way I planned. Ah. Jesus. You know how many times I've done that? Huh. Countless times. Here they come. Countless times I've done that. My. Alright, so that one's lit, that one's lit. Alright. Carpet there. I'm gonna go limestone for this one. Coming around. It's kind of cool the way they use that, huh? Oh, there goes the trees again. Should be getting close. Oh, it's raining outside. There we go. There they go. Oh, that's a pretty ass color. Excuse me. Oh, God. I am getting a little tired. So we might call it a night. No. We're gonna wait until this section of the jail is done now, and then we'll call it a night. So let you guys listen to some music while this happens. Here we go. Alright, guys. Well, as you can see, it's pretty much put together. This is what everything looks like. This is what we did today. Holy cow. We started out with just the visitor's room that we were going to do this with. That was the only exercise we were going to do. And, my goodness, we built all this. Well, I think that's it for today. Well, I lied. Let's get this one running. Let's give that some power. And then once that gets up and running, we're gonna call it a night. And this is basically what the facility looks like so far. We haven't done all the details yet, but we're gonna put all these details in our next episode, which will probably be tomorrow. And get the grass in there, you know, get the entrance taken care of, and then we'll pick out the finer details and see if see what's going on here and why we're having. Well, we're supposed to get all the electrical stuff here. What's going on here? This doesn't have anything electrical hooked to it. Oh, look at that. It doesn't have anything electrical, so we're gonna wait till all these flashing lights go away. We got one more flashing light. One more in the bottom part near the construction part. So we're gonna wait till that goes away. And then we're pretty much gonna be done with putting together what the facility is and what it looks like. This is pretty much what the facility is gonna look like when we start running it. But I don't like building anything while I have inmates in there. I just like to fucking put it all together, you know, get everything the way it should look, and then, you know, we'll throw some inmates in there. So it might be a couple episodes. We're gonna do the grassy part and all these little knick-knack stuff, like, you know, these areas that aren't used. This one right here. You know, here, let me come back in here. Hold on. Oh, what's going on here? There we go. You know, these areas here, we're not going to add on anything. See, we have options on all four corners here. But we're not going to add on to that. We're just going to keep it the way it is. I think 250 inmates is pretty good. You know, we'll slowly fill this. We're not going to go all 250 at one time. That's kind of ridiculous. But we still don't have staff in here. We still haven't hired nobody. We haven't We have a grounds crew. We have cleaners, and we have workers at the current moment. This is our staff here. You know, this is our staff. This is what we got. We have the basics here. You know, and then we got your gardeners, your workers, your janitors, and that's it. That's really it. So we're going to take this. We're going to call it a night, guys. And thank you for joining us for the final hour, which has been quite a few hours. But, you know, we get into these. You know, we're gamers. This is what gamers do. So that's it for right now. And I'll tell you what. You guys throw a comment down there. Throw some likes, dislikes. Any comment is a good comment. I got, like I said, I got thick skin. So, yeah, tell me what I did wrong, and we will do our best to correct it. I'm probably going to do that holding cell. See if we still got the question mark. Yeah, we still got the question mark on here. And it's basically because it's not enclosed and it doesn't have a 5x5. So, we're probably going to mess with this area offline. And when I come back, I'll explain what I did. So, until then, here's the facility. Until then, guys, hey, happy gaming. You know, God bless you guys, and I hope to see you next time. All right. Till then, this is Raven St. Clair. Final hour.